Okay, let me adjust our music. We have, let me switch over to our crafting screen as well. We have special music for this particular stream. I found us some Pokemon Lo-Fi that I will be listening to with you guys, so I might have to adjust the volumes and such, but hello Rhythm, welcome in. I should also give you guys a heads up. I might be just a little subdued because I'm not feeling perfect today. But I will still do my best to give you guys the best possible experience. We have Aloha in here with us right now, so we might be having some background noise from that. Let me minimize my Google Chrome, or at least move it to the side. I can barely see my pattern. Let me just adjust at my desk so that I can actually see things. So I'm as we go through this, let me turn our music down just a little bit. As we go through this, I am more than happy to answer questions. As you guys know, I love answering questions and giving people knowledge. So this process, I'm just going to be doing my normal process for cross-stitching, which means going through our pattern in kind of a weird way. Because I'm, unlike most people, I do not cross-stitch from bottom to top in like row by row. Most people do it row by row, bottom to top, but I do not. Also, my hands are really shaky today, unfortunately. I think it's just because I don't feel amazing, so. Oh, no, we have to go back down, Dawn. I'm also doing this on 18 count Ada fabric, which is teensy tiny. I do have hands, I do have hands. I know, and they're kind of giant's hands compared to this little tiny needle. Okay, so our first loop, I'm so sorry, I'm bumping the embroidery hoop a ton. I have one talon. My thumbnails are talons. But so, no, you know, normally people would be like, oh, you're going to do a knot to start this out. I don't. This is actually one thread that I've just doubled back on itself so that we get a loop at the end. And then I've put it through here and gone back through the loop on the underside. So now it's totally secure, it's not gonna slip, and I don't need to make a knot in my thread. Welcome in, Lobster. Hi, Shelb. Okay, so I'm doing this in kind of a weird way. You guys are gonna see momentarily. We're gonna go... Oh my gosh, I've never been this far. Oh my god, I'm so shaky today. I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus Christ. As I've mentioned like twice now, I don't feel very well today, so I'm super, super shaky. Which is not really conducive when you're working with the world's smallest needle on 18 count fabric. Do you guys want me to zoom in on this a little bit? I can get it closer. You don't feel good either? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be fine. It's not even a sharp needle. It's not even a sharp needle. It's a tapestry needle and not a sewing needle. So the hardest part of cross stitching is learning how to find the holes. No, I think I ate too much candy last night and my tummy was not happy when I woke up this morning. So no, I got this so perfect. It's all self-inflicted and 100% my fault. Girl, okay, so first off, what's everybody's favorite candies? That should have been my question of the day. Why did I do the holidays instead? Gosh. No, please don't not. Please don't not. Please don't do this to me immediately. There we go, thank you. That's the other hardest part of cross-stitching is things like to knot. I want my face basically, when I cross-stitch normally for myself, Twix, frozen Twix are the tits. So did I do this 2 down? I'm freaking, god damn it. 1 second, guys, I have to undo this. Let me actually pull this off. I went 2 down by accident. So normally, when I cross stitch, I basically have my nose on the stitch. What thread is this? And obviously, because you guys don't want a screen full of Dawn hair, I can't do that with this. And so I have to be pretty far away, and I can't see what I'm doing. Come on. So I have to undo this stitch now. There's probably going to be a lot of this. I'm also accidentally using the back of the needle instead of the front of the needle. Come on, come out. And unfortunately, this is putting wear on our thread, which thankfully we're not going to be using this thread for long enough that it'll be a big deal. But like, if I have a thread that's like 4 feet long and I have to do this multiple times, sometimes just by going through the fabric and just cross-stitching normally, sometimes you will have you'll have the thread snap just because it gets so fragile. I'm gonna tilt this for myself just a tiny bit so we don't have that happen again. I might adjust our camera to compensate. Or are you guys okay with the tilt? Little red circles. Trying to think of what you mean. Either Twix or Snickers. Mine are Almond Joys. And let me tell you, it's almost impossible to find Almond Joys in individual packs or in the group packs. Like when they're in the group packs, even then, out of a thingy of like 60, you get like 4 Almond Joys. And it's so rude. Fucking love Almond Joys and they just don't exist. Also, if you don't know what a needle threader is, they are heaven. This is my needle threader. It is a bumblebee bee. I love my needle threader. Okay, we are threaded once more. We are threaded too far. No. My God. Please, please, universe, please. What did I just do to this? Oh my gosh, I've misaligned my threads is what I did. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is already going so well. I've been so nervous for this all day, if I'm totally honest. I can also hear the dogs are playing downstairs. I've misaligned them again. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, we are good. We are back to being aligned. So let me get this in the correct spot this time. Come on. There we go. It's so hard because the fabric's so tiny. Never crafted a gift before and usually just buy them. You feel crafted gifts hold a lot more meaning. Maybe you should give it a shot one day. What kind of craft do you think you would do? Is there any particular craft that you tend to gravitate towards? Because like for me, like I cross-stitched an Outer Wilds thing for my sister 2 years ago, and that was a 115-hour project. It was like an hour or two a day from October 1st to December 10th. So as I go, I'm going to be crossing out the stitches that I've done in that bright green. So we've done 2 stitches so far. Good job. Congratulations. This is like the world's slowest craft, by the way. No clue what you would do? That's fair. I mean, like, it's also like you have to learn a given craft. And as I said previously, if you guys have any questions about cross-stitching, absolutely just let me know. I am more than happy to answer questions. I know like there's a lot of people who want to get into it, but they don't really know where to start. And that's kind of how I was when I wanted to get back into it. But I was lucky enough to be introduced to it by my 4th grade teacher. She had us do a little like ornaments cross stitch for Christmas, and that sparked my interest in it. So now we are done with this little mini row. Please find the hole. Where is this hole? Just making that just a little bit bigger. I'm sorry, I'm bumping my ring light with my glasses. There! Oh my word! Ah, it's so much easier when it's in my hand. Because then, as I said, I can just smear my nose into the canvas. And I don't have to worry about finding the hole. It's so much easier. So how have you guys been in the last week? This is our first Saturday stream. And it doesn't feel like a Saturday because of that. To me, it feels like a Sunday now. But that's okay. It just means I get a bonus weekend day, technically. I miss listening to music. I'm actually listening to this music with you guys. And by the way, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I've done my best to get the dBs correct, but you know, sometimes just it varies. It varies so much. The dBs aren't always totally reliable. But I can almost never listen to music because I have physical damage in one of my ears, and so it just hurts me. Any kind of continuous noise hurts. Volume's good? Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm so shaky. And let's actually do this guy while we're here as well. Because I should have done him when I was doing the other three, but I didn't because I've forgotten how I cross-stitch because I cross-stitch weird. And right now this thread that I'm working with is about like a foot and a half long. And you guys would be shocked by how quickly cross-stitching eats up thread. Like you can get maybe 50 stitches out of like 2 or 3 feet of thread. It's pretty crazy. And every now and then, as you get better at cross-stitching, like I can feel when my thread is considering knotting when it's on the underside. Let's cross out those guys. Where's my mouse? Here. I'm actually going to zoom in just a little bit on specifically Mareep so that you guys can see what I'm doing and so that I can see what I'm doing. Here, perfect. You don't know if this counts as a present, but you've crocheted hundreds of baby hats. That counts. That counts. Oh yeah, thank you, Sen. If you want to be the person to pick the next Pokemon or Evolutionary line that we cross-stitch, enter the giveaway. Enter the raffle. You can use exclamation point ticket and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. They are purchased through loyalty points, which you've automatically been earning just by watching through Stream Elements, even before we were an affiliate. So there's a maximum, I think, of set of 20 tickets per person. You get your first one for free, but you do have to use the command. And what was I saying? And each ticket is 100 points. If you use the leaderboard command or the points command, you can see who has the most points and how many points you have. Goodness gracious. I'm not gonna say my signature phrase yet because I feel like it's too early. Yeah, but so if you use ticket and then number, so like exclamation point ticket 20, you can buy 20 tickets all at once. Oh, that's debating knotting. We're good. I can feel that there's no knots. So before we go down the side of Mareep's ear, I'm gonna snag this one above it. So that's one above the middle, right? Yes, one above the middle of the ear. And, you know, most people will go row by row, usually bottom up. So like they would be doing the entire first row that we started with in this color, for instance, across the entire image. And then they would go back with the other side of the X like I'm doing now. And for me, that just ends up making the back of the stitch really, really ugly and really difficult to work with later because you end up with just so much thread crossing over itself. And so I don't like doing that. But this method has taken me a while to develop on my own. Oh shit, that reminds me that I'm going to need a new name for those points once we debut. Do we want to put that to a vote? Or would we rather put your community name to a vote, even though I want to say that I've already decided on it? I don't know what I would call those. Because, like, our channel points is already what I can think of. But those other points are different and named something else. Come on, where's the hole? There we go. Gosh. And there are so many, like, really, really fickle ways with cross-stitching to make it look just that much neater. Oh no, my thread is twisting. Unfortunately, we can do none of those right now because I am just too far from it. All right, so that was these two. And so let's do the underside of his ear. That is... Okay, it does connect, so we actually want this hole. Difficult to get away from just the coral when coral itself is a communal organism. That's fair, but like, none of our stuff has been coral, unfortunately, because I didn't think about that. You're smarter than me, you win. Most of it's been like, you know, pearls and shells. Shelv, if you use exclamation point points, you can see how many you have. But either way, the number of tickets doesn't necessarily guarantee a win. So, and every single time we do one of these streams, because I want to always finish the pattern in one stream, we will always be running one of these giveaways. Come on, there we go. Oh my god, you're 6 out of 52. Hey, Sen. Or actually, Shadowed, you have the most points. Can you run? Can you do exclamation point points for me? Because you had like 8,000. Yeah, see? I might reset them after this stream. Because of you guys. Specifically, like, you and Sen are the problem children. You're in third, yeah, yeah. Lobster was in second. This music's so peaceful. You want them all. You can only have up to a maximum of 20. You're not able to have 5,500. I think you're just breaking the command, and it's like, I don't really know what to think of that. Oh, it's also not tickets, it's ticket. Singular. My friend, who is unfortunately in the hospital today, he was saying, hey, can we do Shiny Sylvia? And I'm like, enter the giveaway, bitch. You have to enter the giveaway. It has to be fair. I don't think he would have very many points, though, because he's so busy. It's Dre, if you guys have seen him around. Drainin'. Come on, there we go. My thread is slightly twisted, and it is debating knotting as a result of that, and that's part of why I'm going so slow when pulling it through. Alright, so that guy is diagonal down of this one. I wish so badly that I could cradle my embroidery hoop the way I normally do. But it's like holding the side of it with my thumb is helping me mentally. Nope, don't get stuck, please. God. Bonking everything on everything. Where is the hole? Where's the hole? Where's any hole? Please. Thank you. Goodness. Which part did I start with? Everything we've done so far is crossed out in bright green on our pattern. So we started above the eye, technically. So that was this guy and this guy. And then we're going to be going 2 over and 1 down. That is, let me mentally, right? There's a 1 gap, yeah. The hardest part, I already said, like, the hardest part of cross-stitching is this. It's definitely just keeping track of where you are and figuring out what in the heck is going on with the pattern. And thankfully doing this has made it easier for me to do things like it in Minecraft. But sometimes you have to make giant jumps. And whenever I sound weird when I'm crossing something out, it's because I have to lean around my ring light in order to see my monitor. Okay, so we're doing, it's over 2, it's over 3 and down 2. So there's a gap of 2 and 1. 1, 2. I think this is correct. I think this is right. Let me make sure. It is not. Let me just go back through that. We want to be over by 1 more. We want to be under the single. And then it should be down correctly. And thankfully, like, this thread has really good contrast with the embroidery, with the fabric. The pattern that I did for my sister for Christmas that one year, I started with the darkest blue that DMC thread offers and was on black fabric. And I actually needed to get entirely new lights for my living room in order to see what I was doing. This is off to the side of those guys. That would be this row or column. And it is a 1 gap up. So it's in line with that. Okay. And like, the way that I do this does make keeping track of where I am just a little bit harder, because, you know, if you were doing a row, you would just be like, oh, you count this many over and it's in the same row. Whereas, like, I'm jumping around rows and columns. Don't not. Seriously. But that's okay. That's between them, and there's a gap of 2. I have to, like, put my needle through where I think it should be and then sit there and think about it for a second. Where's my needle? Some people will do two-handed cross-stitching and like two-handed embroidery, and I cannot. I'm glad I vetted it very, very quickly, like a couple hours ago. Oh my god, this ring light puts out so much heat. Was not expecting this. Okay, we're done with the body. I should have done the ear and then the tail, but that's okay. So we're gonna hop up. Or should we come around to it? Let's just hop up and do the tail real quick. So that's a gap of 1 from this guy. And it's over by 2. That's 1. Where's the hole? 2. Right? It's a gap of 2? Yes, gap of 2. And then a gap of 1 up from him. Where's the hole? Oh my god. There's so many holes and I couldn't even find one. And then up 1 more. There we go. That should be correct. I think this way of doing things also increases your likelihood of messing up, but I'm weirdly good at it, I think. Because in the, like, oh gosh, I think my sister's cross stitch was 3,000 stitches. And I didn't get a single one wrong. That is a gap of 1. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw, I'm super happy and proud and excited to announce that I was accepted to the Enchanted Coven stream team. I should probably link to their card in that panel. I forgot to do that. But they're a stream team dedicated to spreading light and love and just kindness in the world, and that's something that's been a big goal of mine as well. So I applied the second I saw that their applications were open, so I'm super happy about being accepted. Okay, there's that guy. Yes, you can give points, yeah. I forgot to mention that. You can also duel over points, by the way. Thank you, Sen. You guys are so sweet to each other. I just love it. All right, that's a gap of 1. Where's the hole? There we go. But yes, yeah, you can fight over points. If you do exclamation point duel and then player name, or I guess viewer name, whatever you want to call it, you can fight over points. So this cross-stitching stand that I'm using is new. I've never used it before until this point. The sides of the wood base are not finished, and so my thread keeps catching on them. There's the hole. I think you might, if you want to duel like specifically over points, I think it's dual name and then number. Yeah. It's pretty funny though. I love that they added that system. Okay, so that is Mareep's dark gray done. Let me cross those out. And then let's hop over to Flappy. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to have her out of frame real quick so I can see where we are. Oh gosh, okay, so that from our current position is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me verify that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 across. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up. Is it a perfect diagonal? Not quite. Yeah, so it's 10 over, 9 up. Shadow. I wonder if it chooses people in alphabetic order. Okay, so let me find our hole so I can track my needle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna mark that hole, just make it just a teensy bit bigger for myself so I can see which hole it is. You already spent them. And I think that's correct, because let's go the diagonal and it should end up. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we're exactly where we should be. Yay, Shadow! Oh no, Shelb! You're gonna take everything she has? Hello, Platy. How are you doing? Are you just gonna accumulate now that I mean, you don't need to buy tickets because this is already yours. Unless you also want to choose the next one. But yeah, you are able to just sit back, relax, and steal points from everybody else. We're gonna do this one that's just below. Oh no! Shelb! Oh no! It's okay, Shelb. If you you guys get extra points for things like bits, subs, and donations, but also if you raid me tomorrow, you get extra points. All right, so let's cross out these guys. And then we're gonna hop up to the guy at the top of her head. So we need to figure out how many over that is. So it's 1, 2, 3 over, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So that is 1, 2, 3 over, right? It's a gap of 2. Yes, it's a gap of 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see the hole. Get in the hole. Thank you. 5 up. Right? That should be a diagonal of 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. There are like so many different methods to track where you are. I'm having a hard time seeing this hole past my thread. It'll be my first raid. Aww, thank you, darling. Also, if you guys didn't know, Shelb is coming back to streaming tomorrow. That will be at 2 p.m. EST. You guys should definitely be there. I'm very excited for her, and she'll be using a shark model that I actually found for myself and intended to use and never did. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6. Congrats, Shell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6. Away from this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Gosh. Sometimes just finding the hole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. And I should have actually gone to the 2 above it first. That's okay. Thankfully, there's no strictness with my method. Congrats, Shelb. Now you just need the stream days, stream hours, and CCV to get affiliate if you're not already there. I don't know how far you got when you streamed previously. I know every application for stream teams are like describe yourself and your community. And I just like I can't describe how sweet and kind you guys are. There's just no words. Like I'm so honored and so happy with just the community that we're building. And I'm so grateful for you guys. I'm so glad that you're here and that you want to be here and that you're just the people that you are. You only streamed a couple times, but never seriously. That's super fair. Just say crazy. I think who my community is important for being accepted. Who knew streaming and people in stream could be kind? Lobster, I'm sensing a little bitterness bubbling up. Just lie to give the best answer like all interviews. I want to be genuine when joining these things. It's very important to me. The good crazy, I mean, yes, you are. Especially you and Sen. You two are bonkers. I still need to watch reviews for audio interfaces. I just want to play Minecraft. I really do. I don't want to listen to reviews. I'm going to do reviews tomorrow, though. I promise I'm going to listen to reviews tomorrow. And then hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we'll have an audio interface selected and on throne. Hey, Bubber. Loa's here. Loa's joining us. She's looking out the window. There was a shock after realizing what was and wasn't normal. Yeah. So for context, I'm not going to name any names, but there was a streamer that Lobster and I both moderated for. That's the one that I've said a few times. I moderated for 3 years for them. And the way that they streamed and the way that they interacted with and treated their community, Willow's barking, has colored a lot of how I stream. For instance, like, I don't really put any weight on hype trains for a reason. I don't put any weight on sub goals. I don't like sub goals because, like, you guys donate 15 subs and you're almost at the goal or something, and then it rolls over to the next month and you're just screwed. You can see me gesturing in the shadows. You're just screwed. Like, all of everything, all the progress that you've made up to that point is just gone. And so you have to start over, or the streamer has to lower the goal again. And it's just, sub goals are booty. They suck. And so that's why we do bit goals and donation goals. And and right now, follower goals. And I always want those goals to be, I'm messing up. I always want those goals to be obtainable and reasonable. Because, like, the streamer that we moderated for, they were not obtainable or reasonable. They were like, they would jump like 50 subs and they had a CCV of, if not more, sometimes over 100. And they had a CCV of like 30. Like, asking people to give that much, it's just too much. It's just rude. I'm focusing on talking and not actually getting this right. You guys are distracting. Where's the hole? Thank you. The biggest battle is where's the freaking hole? It's not a hard thing, it's just angering. And, like, over time you get a really good feeling for where the holes are, but man, this angle's weird for me. Like, also, that experience has also colored the way I make redeems. And 2 over from him? Yes. Luckily, you've only ever come across streamers like yourself. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. It wasn't something that was immediately obvious. And, like, it was my first... I'd never watched a streamer before them. And so, like, I loved their community, but over time it just got more and more toxic. So your goal will be finding some nice people who want to watch you be moderately okay at games. It's okay. You guys love watching me be bad at games. So debut is going to be really disappointing for you guys because I am good at Ori. This is a gap of 2, right? Yes, it is. Partner mod 4 had the same 5 sub goals throughout their whole partner push when they averaged 100 viewers. That's... How high did they set them? That's insane. Yes, so many lessons learned. And, like, I'm glad that I had that experience so that it could educate me. But also when I realized, I think it's 1 over from being in line with him, and that should be 1 down. So we should have a gap of 2 right there. Perfect. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, how high did they set that shit? I'm really liking this playlist. Let me cross these out so I know where the hell I am. We just did that guy. And now we need a triple beneath him. Also, counting is hard. I didn't know that counting was hard until I started cross-stitching. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I learned that counting was hard through horse riding, which I will tell you guys more about in a moment, but counting is hard. When you have to do like 100 stitches in a row of one color, you're like, which stitch am I on? Where am I? Who am I? How many do I have left? I'm not sure anymore. But I learned that counting was hard through horse riding because, you know, my mentor would originally count for me, like, do this many laps at this speed. And, you know, after a few minutes, we'd be chatting the whole time too. And I wouldn't be counting out loud. And so after a little bit, he would be like, which lap is this? And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't. And then eventually we switched to minutes. How many minutes? Like, do 5 minutes of laps at this speed. And I learned you develop an internal sense of time very quickly with that kind of thing. It's mesmerizing. That's good. This is why I like cross stitching, is it's just so chill. I can, and like it's in my opinion, like it's the slowest craft ever. But it's also so satisfying. It's pixel art that you can touch. Who doesn't like pixel art that you can touch? The pixels are 3D. And so every now and then I'll just like go over to my bigger cross stitch and pet it. Yeah, like I can just throw on a movie and have my pattern on the side and just do that for hours until my fingers hurt. And at first, yeah, it's freaking hard to keep track of your pattern, especially when like you're early in the pattern. But sorry, I just had something shift in my throat. That was really uncomfortable. But like as you get better at it and deeper into a given pattern, it gets easier and easier. And I think one of the harder things to learn, other than figuring out where the holes are, is feeling when your thread is considering knotting. All right, let me cross these out. And then we just did this guy. Let's go one over. Come here, hole. Come on. There you go. Same at you while with counting stitches while knitting specific patterns? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can just get into this position, especially if you've messed up at any point. You can just be like, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's happening. But ultimately, like, it's gonna be okay. Did I just go through that one? I did just go through that one. Okay. Also, there's a reason that I don't cross. So, you know, I mentioned that most people do the crosses the way that I do. They do bottom left to top right and then bottom right to top left. And they usually go bottom across and then up as they go. Let me tilt this for you guys. And the reason I don't do that is, so say I do an X and like I do my bottom left to top right and then I do my bottom right to top left and then I want to go to the one that's directly above that. Well, I've just gone through this hole. And so I would need to make a knot under my thingy in order to go back up through that same hole. And so this method, especially going top down with the way that I do my crosses, prevents me from needing to make those knots. If you mess up while knitting, you often have to undo the whole thing. That sounds awful. You have my sympathies. How long have you been knitting? Oh, come on, friendo. Oh, it's hooked on the fringe fabric. There we go. This song I'm less sure about. I don't tend to like that, like, lo-fi piano-ish stuff much. I also wish that more people would remix the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon soundtrack. They're so good, and nobody touches them. A few years, but only occasionally? That's fine. I only draw occasionally. Like, I've been drawing occasionally since my teens, and you know, I've gotten decent. I'm never gonna be like some artists, though. Partner has knitted like 3 shirts and umpteen shawls in the meantime. You know, some people just do it more than others. You gotta pick and choose your hobbies. All right, let's hop over to the tail, to the end of the tail, and then we'll head back down towards Ampharos from there. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 over, and then 1 down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 over. And then we'll just do the 1 down. Please, sir, where's your hole? Thank you. That's a gap of 3, yes. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So y'all, I need to confess something that's And terrible. You prefer crafts that you don't have the equipment for? What kind of crafts? Because like I love ceramics. I love wheel thrown pottery, but I don't have a wheel right now. But so while rhythm types, I have to confess something to you. Something that I'm ashamed and disappointed of, and feel like I need to issue a formal apology. As you guys know, one of my favorite things in this world is MMORPG roleplay. I love it with all my soul. And for a long time, when I was younger, I roleplayed in WoW. And then eventually I was like, oh, WoW's a crappy game. I'm not gonna play this anymore. And I switched away. Well, a few days ago, my brain was like, hey, here's this Drakthir character concept. I'm now going to make you obsessed with the idea of writing this concept, even though you never wanted to go back to WoW. So I want to go back to WoW. I just want to write in WoW, and I hate me for it. This is a 2 over 2 down. And I just had to get that off my chest. Wood turning, pottery, and smithing. Oh, that's so cool. This is a 2 down, Dawn. 2 down. 2 down. Fred, gotta strangle you. There we go. No, don't do that. It just made the tiniest little French knot. Thankfully, I have other needles. Come here, needle. I also, my needle case is lemons. I love my whole cross-stitching set. I have my needle sticker is a bee. All of my stuff is bees and lemons and such. You've never met anyone that did role-playing? Really? Well, I wish that I could stream it and feel comfortable with that, but I don't know if I can. I also think it would be boring to watch. But Rhythm, I want to see some of your pottery and smithing and wood turning stuff for sure. I'm super interested in that. Do you do hand made pottery? Like, oh, I'm forgetting the word for it. Like scored and stitched? Scored and slipped? Gosh. Or do you do, wheel thrown primarily? They have a $90 mount they would love for me to buy. What the fuck? What? All right, please explain this to me. What the fuck makes it worth $90? Yeah, no, Rhythm, there might be maker spaces near you that you could join. Some of them are free except for, like, the materials. Some of them have a membership fee. But it's worth looking into it. But yeah, Shadowed, role players tend to be pretty quiet about being role players. Alright, let's cross out her little hoof and her tail. And then, oh, sorry, we were over here on the tail. And then we will hop down to Ampharos. I just need to be able to see the gap real quick. We just did this stitch, I believe. These are going to be so tiny and cute. Hi, Loa. Here. Let me, Loa, look, Loa. Look. Come on. I'm trying to get her close enough. Look. Do you want this? Look. Here. Let me see if she'll fall for this. Do you want it? Get it. Come here. Come on. Yeah. I love you so much. You're so cute. You are. Hey, baby. We are paused by the dog right now, though it is about time for a break. She's licking my chin. What's up with my chin, doodly doo? Hi, baby. Hi, sweet pea. Hello. You should. Do you want to say hi again? Look. Get it. Come on. Don't paw. No. She just bit the thread. god, she's so perfect. Did you guys see her little claw? He's such a good dog. No, leave the candy alone. Leave my candy bag alone. Okay, let me look at our stream thingy. Dashboard, there we go. Okay, we have 6 more minutes of pre-rolls being off. Let me actually squish this a little bit so I can just see that on my screen. Yay. Okay. Just realized you had the newest version of the D&D DM guidebook next to me. And I think that, like, you know, MMORPG roleplay, oh my god, is a little different from D&D roleplay, but it still counts. Okay, so let me figure out the gap on this, and we will start Ampharos and then take a break. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 1, 2 down, 13 over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, sir. And 1, 2 down. Come on. So it should be just beside the center, which is exactly what it is. Perfect. I think. Is that a gap of... It should be a gap of 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Let me verify our gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. We're gonna redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we are in the correct spot. And I think during the break, I'm gonna get us just a little closer into the stitch, because this embroidery hoop is much larger than the end stitch is gonna be. And then it's down 1, gap of 1. Come on. And like over time, you just get used to where to put the needle next for a gap of a given size. And we have to look at this gap now too. Uno momento. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. And that should be correct. There's a gap of 1, and that will be a gap of 1, yes. Here we go. What do you think so far of our setup? Because I was admittedly a little concerned that like things would be ugly or just too wobbly. Is there anything that you guys think I could change or improve to make this viewing experience more pleasant? And I do enjoy and encourage and accept constructive criticism. You want dog cam? We will have dog cam with debut. I can send you a preview of dog cam. Do you want a preview of dog cam? Over DMs? I'm not going to show you guys the new overlays. You guys are spoiled, but not that spoiled. And I think my computer would have a conniption, or just Twitch in general would have a conniption if I tried to change scene categories. Sometimes it crashes when I do that, even when I'm not streaming. That's gap of 2 for those guys. VTM LARP? What is VTM? Okay. You guys get dog photos in the Discord, by the way. So if you're not in the Discord, you're missing out on dog photos. I gave you guys a dog photo of Loa and Willow in pumpkin costumes on Halloween. Setup's pretty clean. Good, 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 good. I'm going to eat some of our tail because we're going to start playing thread chicken. So I've made our tail much, much shorter. This is my favorite game with cross-stitching. I know that we cannot get through the rest of this pattern, or at least this color, without, you know, switching out our thread, but still. That is 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be correct. I have several questions. You're familiar with Yarn Chicken? Yeah, my sister, I go downstairs and she's like, I played Bobbin Chicken and I lost. Welcome back, Shell. Please don't be sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Nope. Back in we go. And find our new hole. Nope. That is 5, yes. One has a video game that was very good back in the day. I missed what VTM was. What's VTM? Inform the blind streamer who missed your message. Game is based on TTRPG. Nice. Speaking, Vampire the Masquerade. Ooh, I've heard of that one. I've heard good things. Speaking of TTRPG, I haven't been told by them that the campaign is over. I have a friend who works in writing, designing, building, and publishing TTRPG rulebooks and story campaigns. And their publishing company, their company as a whole, is currently doing a fundraiser for their new book. It was funded fully in 15 minutes. Let me pull that up on my phone in just a second. Okay. I just had to get my needle back through my thingy. Let me pull that up on my phone. My sister also says every time I go downstairs to sew, she decides it's playtime. Aww. And it's a photo of Willow splooting. I'll show you guys this. Let me download it on my phone. Save. And then go to where I was Googling Transformers stuff. Like a nerd. This is such a chill song. This is such a chill song. There is at least a VTM shooter? What? Yeah, I don't care about the pre-rolls in this exact second. It's okay. They're active right now. I'm just gonna send you guys this over the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, you should be in the Discord because I'm gonna send dog photos in the Discord. Upload a file. My files, images, and it's the Willow. The good girl. Okay, let's go look at what my friend sent me. And I will have to manually type this out, I think. It is The Between. The Between is a tabletop role-playing game about monster hunters in Victorian-era London. It's inspired by the TV show Penny Dreadful, British horror classics, and pulp media. Its rules are based on the award-winning Brindlewood Bay. So I will give you guys a link for that during the break. But for now, let me finish this row, and then we're gonna go ahead and take a break while I... actually, you know what? Shelb, you're wanting to learn cross-stitch. I'll show you guys how I do the back of this and how, like, I finish a piece of thread. And then we will take a break while I put new thread on it and apparently get my leg licked because that's what we're doing right now. What's up, bub? What you doing? I don't have anything for you. Some people like the movement, but Overwatch and Fortnite is already covered by Apex. Yeah, yeah. You want lessons? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot, and I didn't do this in the barrel. I should have done this in the barrel, which I will show you what I mean in a second. Okay, so this thread is, I'm going to pretend it's too short to keep using. And we've finished a row. I'm going to cross out that row so that I know where I am. And cross out everything we've done so far. And cross you out and cross you out. Okay. So let me unhook it from its thing. And so now we've got in the back, cool. It makes me think of constellations. So basically, we're gonna take our needle and go under the threads that we just did and force it through there as far as we can, just so that it's going under as many threads as possible. Get it as far as we can, and then pull it through. And that thread is now fully secure, and we can just cut this tail off. So now that I've shown you guys that, we're gonna go ahead and take a break, and I will thread a new piece of thread with my cute little bumblebee threader. And I guess I'm throwing a ball for the dog. Okay. And when we get back, we will finish off this color and start with the next one. And it's already been an hour. This is not looking good for finishing this in one stream. I'm gonna be honest. We will try. Okay. Brain. How do I do this again? I'm gonna leave you guys with this music. I'm just gonna turn it up some. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Did our music stop? Rude? Hello? YouTube. Yes, continue watching. Fuck you. Asshole YouTube. Incredibly rude. Okay. I did not actually manage to do my thread stuff while I was away, but that's okay. You guys get the satisfaction of watching this thing go. One of my favorite parts of all of this. Please don't not. Let me just make sure this is all nice and straight. And we're gonna find the ends. We are on a new YouTube video, by the way, so the volume might be slightly different. I'm gonna keep watching it, but thank you, Sen. Okay, let's get this guy threaded. Do the honorary licking of the thread because they won't stay together otherwise. I can't get my needle off the table. No, I don't know where it just went. It's under my legs. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. All's well. There's a dog fur on it. That's okay. It's cross-stitching and kalimba are not the most compatible hobbies because of the thumbnails. There we go. Okay. Alright, let me get this fucker back in its thingy. I think that's correct. And then... Right, I wanted to get this a little closer in. I'm gonna just make you guys suffer for a moment so that we can see what we're actually stitching a little better. Whoops! Sorry, I'm so sorry. That is the closest we can go. Unfortunately, we might be able to get in closer. Not that close. Everything about this is difficult. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so now let's figure out where we are. If I can pick up my needle, that'll be great. Oh good, we have a really easy return to this. We just want to be under this guy. And then we're gonna go back through the top. And let me get this through the loop so that we don't have to worry about it just popping through. Because I have had that happen and it's confusing and disorienting and deeply embarrassing. Okay, that's hooked on. Sweet, so now it's just a row of 4. And we're gonna do our best to finish this tonight. I was confident that we could. I was like, it's gonna be tight, but we can do it. And now I'm not confident. So we're gonna do our best. And thankfully, a lot of what's gonna speed us up is having the context of this color to work off of. But if we are not able to finish this tonight, then we will do another one very soon. I will be harassing Shadow for when we should continue. And we will have the, I think I'll pause the giveaway if I'm able to until next time. And then we will finish the giveaway next time. And that'll give you guys, if you're like Shelb and you don't have very many points, that'll give you an opportunity to build up more points and get as many tickets as you desire. We're back to having a very long thread. This is a good playlist so far. I'm enjoying this. You have all 20 tickets? Good, 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 good. Well, would you guys prefer to have the giveaway continue next time? Or would you prefer to just end it tonight and have our winner selected tonight? It's ! Ticket. Yeah, there you go. I should add tickets as an alias. You can also, Rhythm, you can add a number after that and it will, you can buy up to 20 tickets. Your first one is always free. Seriously? Seriously? We're playing this game, Thread? There we go, thank you. It was thinking of nodding. And then just decided to be a jerk after that. Please, please, please. Where's the hole? Jeebus. Okay. You're just faster to try it than to ask. Yeah. Yeah, generally. Again, you guys can buy multiple tickets at once. Just add a number after that. But if you want to do it one at a time, you're welcome to use the command 20 times. I'm not going to judge you. Someday, maybe for my birthday next year, we're going to do my favorite evolutionary line. Because I want a Walren on my wall. You're good with just one ticket? I wish I would post like the top 3 or something in the leaderboard instead of just giving you guys a link. Okay, let's cross those out real quick. Oh. You would like a Kyogre? Kyogre's a good one. Kyogre's a very good one. That would definitely be a larger sprite. And so instead of doing the 3 small sprites, we would do the more detailed one. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. It should be just off the side of that one and have a gap of 2. Good. Also, there are tutorials for this online, and it's really difficult to film. But if you guys are interested in trying cross-stitching and you want more information and more of like, Dawn, how did you get to the point of being set up for this? Like, what are the preliminary steps that we didn't see? I would be happy to show you guys like how to prepare the fabric and how to get it on the embroidery hoop and such. But only if you want to, because that is a little time consuming and definitely harder to actually film. I'm amazed by how dark this shows up in the film. My light is so bright right now. It kind of hurts my eyes. I can turn it up though. DawnTutorials.com. That's just gonna be my VODs page, honestly. Right next to Dawn Reviews. I'm actually considering stopping reviews. Like the first one I really enjoyed, but that was in part because I was super passionate about the game. But the last one that I finished, the Tailside, and the one that I was working on most recently, I had to really force myself to work on them. And that's not something that I want to do because that's going to lead to burnout. But I was thinking of if I convert that YouTube channel to anything, maybe I could just like put cross-stitching to lo-fi and just have like a time lapse of it. Cut out all the fluff of me like fucking with things. That is down 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be a gap of 3. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and like I wish that I could find something that I wanted to do that would do well on YouTube, but it's just been hard. It's been hard. Like, I do have my ideas. Like, as you guys know, and as I've talked about, I have the Project Coral Coast, and I need to rename the new one. Oh, which that reminds me that we were going to talk about what that was originally, and we never did. I think today is as good a day as ever. Yeah, I have those ideas, and like, I'm not stepping away from them. I'm not giving up on them. They're going to happen because they're going to be the tits, and I want to share that with you guys. But in the interim, because they are much larger projects, it's hard. Also, I fucked this up. We should have gone down and done the one on his toe. but we didn't. That's okay. We'll just double back. Or we can hit up his toe right now and then... No, we'll finish his tail first. This is considering knotting. Please stop. Please just, like, obey for a quarter second. Seriously, dude. If you catch the knots early enough, they're just like a little pop, and then you're good. But you cannot just, like, pull them against the fabric and hope that they'll stop being a knot, because it just makes it so much worse. So that is from that corner, it's up 2 and over 1. But so, you guys have heard me say it before, the name Project Coral Coast, but I really haven't given you guys any information or detail on what that was. And I mentioned recently during a Subnautica stream that I was shifting gears on it. Ultimately, the goal was and still is to show you guys the world and show you guys more remote places and just like share the beauty of it with you and the beauty of traveling and seeing things and like places that you would otherwise never see or never go. And originally, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the reef. Please feel free to pick an anemone to call yours. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me count real quick. I can't count and think about other things. Thank you so much for the drink. I've not been doing as good at keeping hydrated on this stream. All right, it is from that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down and 1 over. So let's quickly do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, and then 1 over. Should be a gap of 4. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, perfect. You can pick the name. You're an easygoing person. We'll just call you Maud for now. How's that sound? But so, as I said, the goal is and always was to show you guys the world and just show you guys super cool things. I hate the voice in this. We're gonna skip this song. And previously, the way we were planning to do that was through windsurfing. But, as you guys probably know, we're gonna switch threads real quick, so it's gonna look weird for a second. But, as you guys know, I am in a landlocked area. I was learning how to windsurf over the summer, but I ultimately just decided that it wasn't really feasible. And there are some logistical issues that added to that, like, you know, sending my windsurfer to these more remote locations was one thing, but then getting it actually to the beach because it's heavy and I'm a very small person is another. And in a lot of cases, windsurfers will leave from the boat dock. And in a lot of places that I wanted to go, there is no boat dock. And so all of these were limiting factors that contributed to my decision to change gears. And so we're still going to be achieving the same goal and chasing the same goal. We're just going to be doing it differently. Can you tell you windsurf on land? I'm guessing it's skateboarding. That's going to be my guess. But I think there's probably some that attempt to do it with some form of sail, but it sounds like a terrible idea to me. Especially because, like, here it's so windy here a lot of the time. So windy. Like, during one of my lessons, we went from, like, 5-mile-an-hour wind immediately to 30. And we weren't able to continue the lesson. All right, how do you windsurf on land? Okay, so that's that color done. I think the next color we're gonna do, I'm just panning around to try to figure out what the next best one is. Because we don't want to do black right away. it might seem like, hey, let's start with the outlines. You don't want to start with black. You don't want to start with white. Because otherwise, what is happening here? Those colors end up being made messy by the little miniature threads of the other colors. Okay, so that's nice and secured in. We're starting to see some imprint of the Pokemon themselves, but not much. Okay, let's do that lighter gray. Let's do M. So that is DMC 03. That is 168. Where's 03? This guy. I should have pre-prepared threads, but I didn't. That's okay. It doesn't take long to prep them. Rob wants to know if there's anything you don't do that's totally old lady. I figure skate, for one. I do stuff with horses. I write. Does writing count as old lady? I play games. You can use a sail and an offload longboard made for a sail. That's how you got into it, and you don't have to launch from a dock. It's not as fun when the wind drag you through the dock. Huh, that sounds super cool. Unfortunately, where I live is far too hilly for that. He says that feels like an old lady activity. Well, she apparently can go fuck herself. Rob is easily 10 years my senior. It's not my fault he's a child at heart. You know what I don't do that's old lady, or what I do that's not old lady, is I shove your butt under waterfalls. And if that's old lady, then so is Rob. Where is my needle threader? Bumblebee bee, where you be? There he is. He says maybe 20. It's very likely 15. That would put it at what, 43? And pull them around the lazy river? Exactly. Exactly. That's what I do that's not old lady, is have the energy of a 10-year-old. Don't even know what the phrase means. Okay, let's zoom back in on our little Mareep here. Get centered in the camera. He's like 50. Do you even know how old he actually is? Speaking of which, what do you guys want for Christmas? 49? Wow. Yeah, so he's 20 years older than me. Perfect place to windsurf. That's why an off-road longboard was built for like oversized tires. Interesting. Nothing? No, you gave me the cutest photo of you guys last year. I have to get you something. Let's actually go top down on this one. You want a new graphics card? I'm sorry, Rhythm. You got... I still treasure it. I need to frame it. But Rhythm, I'm sorry. You got a reference sheet from me. You have now said your age on stream. That's okay. It changes all the time. I'll be 30 tomorrow. That doesn't feel right. That felt naughty. Yep, I'm right. It's not. What are we doing here? What is happening? What have you done to yourself, Thread? Yes, you're supposed to be doing that. Oh, I understand what happened. It just needed some extra pulling. I understand. Okay. Let me untwist this. And back to it. You're 24. Just put yourself on blast, Shelb. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're all millennials. You're like 42 an old man. It was so funny. I was hanging out with some friends a little while ago, and we were just hanging out off stream. And one of them, Kit, they were like, yeah, Kit's like 17. And Venom goes, yeah, I'm old enough to be Kit's dad. And I go, how old are you? And he's like, guess. I'm like, I don't want to offend you. And he's like, no, you won't offend me. Guess. I'm like, okay, brain says 42. And he goes, in December. And meanwhile, my other friend, Alora, is like, what? Oh my God, how did you guess that? That's why you always guess low. I gotta just go with my gut. My gut doesn't lead me astray, really. I have the smartest gut ever, guys. Yeah, no, I was off by 1 month, literally. Which is awesome. I have an uncanny ability to guess the time as well. I feel like I've missed part of chat. You're very welcome, Rhythm. You'll always be welcome. Oh, guys, I figured out what to do with that PNG tuber that Bubbly made for us. If ever we run into a game that, like, my computer's like, hey, Mom, I really don't want to run this and VTube Studio and stream. Can we use something else? We're going to use VideoTube for that. But we will also use those images that Bubbly Jelly made for us for Discord React. I had originally made my own like Discord React thing, and I cannot seem to not hate it. So I'm grateful to have something that works. So if you guys cannot tell, we're doing this lighter gray that is like in his ear, and then we'll be moving over to, well, let's hit up Ampharos on the way over. Or no, we're gonna hop over to Flaffy, because that's better for thread, I think. Okay, so that is, see, just with the context of where things are, it makes all of this so much faster once you have the first color down, especially if you choose your first color wisely. There's no more M's on him, so we're gonna hop over to Flaffy and start with this stitch, just because it's the easiest one to start with. I feel like my thread is a lot shorter than it should be. But, like, I don't feel any tangles on the underside, so I don't know, who knows? Who knows? And then we'll do under him. Come on. Nope, that's a tangle, I think. Let me check it. Some thread is tanglier than others. Nope, we're good. Sometimes your thread is just in a bad mood and it really wants to tangle. There we go. Okay. This is, we're gonna skip one. Do these two, and then we're gonna hop up to that M in the corner of her head. And just quickly get that guy out of the way so that we don't have to do much in the way of counting. That's gonna be on the other side of this 4 square. Come here. You can tell I've gotten back into the cross-stitching mentality and I don't really have to count as much anymore. Or like fight it to figure out where I need to actually stitch. It just becomes second nature. It's kind of wild. I'm excited to start doing the pinks. I had to, this pattern only uses like, I think it's like 20 colors. And I did not own most of them, despite owning a fair few colors. Also, I started using the new organization system. Thank you again, Shadow, for helping so much with that. And I love it as compared to my old system. It's so much nicer. I used to just have like a briefcase basically full of plastic drawers. And now I have them hanging from carabiners, and it's so much better. It's so much better. Man, this really wants to knot. I can just feel it like every time I pull it through the back. That's diagonal to that. This is going much faster now that we have the first color down and now that I'm back in the groove of it. I'm not fighting to find the holes in the back as much anymore as well. Which that is so time consuming at first. Come on, there we go. And then that'll be under that one. Where you be? I just said I wasn't fighting to find holes as much. Feels naughty, but isn't. Okay. That's just how this thread's gonna be today. It's okay. Hopefully the next color will be more cooperative. So I don't remember if I mentioned it earlier, but Shelb has gotten me back into... It's been like 6 years, 5 or 6 years, since I played Minecraft. I was just really burnt out on it. I'd seen everything, done everything, and I was just kind of done. And even with the new updates, I really just couldn't get back into vanilla. And I wasn't all that interested in modding, but Shelb and Ozzy, the Sinners, have introduced me to a modded version of Minecraft that we're all playing together. And oh my god, I'm having so much fun. I want to play it all the time. It's a hell of my own making, especially because it is so much fun when you first load in for the very first time. You get the option of choosing your race, and you can choose things like feline so you don't take fall damage and creepers are scared of you, or like I think like goblin is another option. There's tons and tons of racial options, and they all have benefits. You can be like a fairy, and I saw Valkyrie has feathery wings, and I'm like, okay, but it doesn't say can fly. There's nowhere explicitly that it says can fly. And so I was kind of wary. And I was like, because Pixie specifically says can fly. Let me quickly figure out where this next stitch goes just by looking at things. Okay. And so I was like, you know what? If it cannot fly and I want to change, I have an Orb of Origins, I can change my race. It won't be a big deal. And I choose Valkyrie, and I double tap spacebar, and I start fucking flying. Very probably Sen, yeah. It's like medieval stuff, unless that was the horror one. But like I can swoop and dive, and I'm totally free. I'm so fast that I'm kind of breaking the server. But Shelb and Ozzy have both just been so angry and jealous. And it's my favorite thing. And like I'll be like, oh yeah, it's not that far that way, but oh right, that is a much more arduous trip for you. For me, it's like a 2-second stroll through the woods or through the clouds, and for you, it's like you actually have to go somewhere. And I'm enjoying it so much. Especially because like there are dragons in it that are really dangerous and very, very fast and super aggressive. And so I can outrun them. Nobody else can. And so Ozzy will decide to be a pain in the butt and start like, what if I don't want to do that? Or what if I want to fight you? And I'm like, remember that I can lead dragons to your home. And I can and will. The other threat is I have redwood saplings, and that one works really well. Especially because Shelm freaking planted redwoods all over my place. We're friendly, and you planted redwoods all over my home base, all over my home island. And I'm still mad about it. Like, we're friendly and you did that to me. All right, next is Ampharos. That should be all of the M's on this gal. Let me cross them all out. And we will hop over to Ampharos. We get him properly in frame. And where is our first stitch relevant to his other stitches? It was not a gift, and you know it. Okay, we do want to be right here. There is no world in which that was a gift. Especially given my current war against redwoods. And the fact that I have accidentally made it so the game doesn't recognize the ones near me as trees anymore. And so I will have to continue to burn them down. I can't chop them down anymore. I should have just chopped them down instead. But it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes in this life we're stupid. And that's all right. Sometimes we're fools. We have to make our decisions and live with them. And my decision was to try to burn the trees down, and it didn't work out very well. I think he only has these 3 other stitches of this color. And then we can move on to the next color. Come on. There we go. I just did the wrong spot. Please, please, please work. Yay, good. Okay. Okay. That worried me so much, because like if you go through a spot that has multiple stitches already in it, or even one other stitch, and you try to undo it by going back through the same hole, you can just totally fuck things up. And it's not pretty. Because like if it gets hooked over one of the other threads, then it's not good. Okay, I think that's us done with this gray. It's always weird when there's not very many stitches of a certain color. Let's figure out what we want to do next. There's a part of me that kind of wants to do that lighter gray. Splitting the thread's not fun. No, 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 it's not. So we're done. Yeah, let's do the lighter gray. So let's do 168. Let me finish this thread off real quick. And we're just gonna put everything through these stitches like a psychopath. Because it's our longest single line. And I'm not gonna bother to keep this thread. All right, that was 168. Yes, 168. Okay, so it's this guy. I spent... So a skein of thread comes with 6 threads as part of the string. I'm trying to show you guys and I'm out of scene. So this is 4 right now, but normally it's 6. I spent like 2 hours the other night separating out single threads so that we could use them today. Where is the end of this fucker? Where did it go? I know that I have one separated out so that I could easily get it. It's not that one, is it? No. Where is my single thread? Seriously. Did I? Am I stupid? Did I do the stupid thing? No. Where's my single thread? Here it is. Jesus. Why did I do that to myself? I also made this one really short. That's okay. Please don't not. Please don't not. Please. I'm begging you. Don't not. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy to the side on standby because I don't think we're gonna have enough thread. This is short. This is like 2 loops. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this in one thread. I think we're gonna end up playing thread chicken. I'm not gonna bother rewinding that for now. We can do that during the break. Please. I cannot. You're waiting for the catchphrase. It'll happen. It almost happened right at the beginning. But this is one of the few things that like I know what I'm doing. and I'm much calmer at. Okay. Let me get that back in there. And I want it to be perfectly horizontal. There we go. Okay. Aw. It doesn't look like Mareep has any of this color, so we're gonna head straight into Flaffy. Which sounds a little weird now that I say it out loud. But he's got one that is 3 over and 1 up from this guy. 1, 2, 3, and 1 up. So it should be dead center between them. Yeah, it's a gap of 2 on both sides. And let me get that looped through here. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. Thank you. Fully anchor in. You good now? Okay, we're good. Come on. There we go. Okay. And when I do that little extra tug, I'm just making sure that it's fully anchored in properly. Let's do... Yeah, let's hop over to that side and then we'll come back to this. So that is 2 diagonals. It is diagonal up. Fuck. Oh, we just barely kept our tail. I accidentally yanked the thread. There we go. We barely kept our tail there. I would have been very sad if I had to rethread that. Normally it's not a huge deal. I can just toss the embroidery hoop on the ground and rethread it, but I would have to unhook it from the thing and flip it over. And this thing is so useful for streaming. I would not use it when I was cross-stitching on my own. Most of the reason that people use embroidery hoop holders like these is if they're double-handing it, and I am not. Please, please, thank you. Goodness. Don't get hooked on things. So we're gonna make our way over to the side there. How do I want to do this? Let's just start down here. I think I was about to say one of the hardest things, but I've said that multiple times already. Like, you know, a difficult thing about cross-stitching is when you're at this stage of the stitch, it's still kind of hard to tell what's what and which stitch is which, even with the, like, when you're looking at the context of the stitch as compared to the pattern. It can just kind of be difficult to tell who's who, essentially. And since you're using that for where to put your next stitch, it's really important that you get it right. Because if you don't, then you're kind of boned. And you've put your stitch in the wrong spot. No, no. Let's go back to the previous mix, because I don't like this one. I just don't like that it sometimes has talking in it. No bueno. No likey. And then I wasn't a fan of this particular song in it when I first listened to it, but I'll let you guys hear it at least. I don't like that it switches between ears. And I don't know if you guys will get that experience. And then start 2 up from that. So that should be straight across from him. Okay. After this color, we should be doing actual color, which will be nice. We'll be done with our grays. We'll still have black and white to do, but those will be the last 2. We're going to do black second, or white second to last, and then black. And that's to keep those colors as pure as we can. And normally when you're done with the cross stitch, you can either just leave it stretched on an embroidery hoop, which is what I'm going to be doing for this one. Or if you want, you can hang and you can wash it, frame it, and hang it. We're going to start diagonal from the 4 square, please. There we go. We're going to do this one just a little differently than usual because I really like how this kind of stitching pattern turns out in the back stitch. Even though you'll never see it, I love it. It just scratches something in my brain. So I want it for me. Sometimes there are benefits to doing it vertically like this, but I think this might save us a tiny bit of thread, but I'm not totally sure. I'm not going to measure it. I'm not going to fight for that information. My throat feels so raw. And like it's not, you know, I'm getting sick or anything. It's just talking. I think I've just been talking a lot the last couple days. And then this we're talking just a little more than usual during games. I even had some hot cocoa before stream, but you know what's happening is you guys aren't redeeming and I don't have my water right in front of me, and so we're not drinking as much as we usually do. There. Thank you for the drink, Shelb. Let me get this pinned. Thank you, thank you. No, please. What I'll normally do. No, you're good. You're good, thank you. It's just I'm saying that, like, I don't have that reminder. Normally I will cross-stitch during meetings. Because, you know, my brain wanders if it doesn't have enough to do, and meetings are not enough. Do this guy. And so it also keeps my hands busy, which is an added bonus because I have a bad habit of plucking my nails, which is also why I keep them so incredibly smooth on the edges. You guys can also see in the reflection the bit of nail polish on the edge of my thumbnail because that's where it tore. So I'm trying to prevent it from properly tearing while it grows out a little bit. Because I don't want to lose the ability to kalimba right when we're about to kalimba. You can't kalimba with just a thumb, you need the nail. It's an unfortunate requirement. And like there are some like thumb guards that give you a pick with kalimba and they're awful. Everybody says is like throw those things out. They're terrible. Under him. Please, where's the hole? Thank you. So this is Flaffy's little hoof. And then the next one is going to be a gap of 3 under that. So that should be right here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, fuck. Back in we go. Where's the hole? There we go. 1, 2. What am I? Brain? Brain? Are you okay? So my first instinct was right. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Dawn can count. Dawn can count to 3. Goodness gracious. Barely. Okay, let me leave that hanging. Mark off what we've done in here. Oh gosh, I haven't marked it this whole time, have I? Nope, 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 nope. Thank you for the drink, Shadow. Oh, okay. Nope, nope. And then this guy, and that's him fully crossed out. Okay. Head down to Ampharos, get him nice and centered for y'all. And where is his first stitch in this color? Let's start above the footy. So that's gonna be down here. Oh, 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 it might be possible we're gonna play thread chicken. It is possible, but we're gonna be playing thread chicken. He doesn't have any others, does he? It's mostly just flaffy in this color. That's actually a good thing. Because I cut these ones so short for some reason. I just wasn't really thinking about needing to double it up. We have so little thread. This is so short. I've gotten to the point with thread chicken before that I could barely turn the needle around. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4 over and 1, 2, 3 up. That's 1. Where's the hole? 1, 2, 3, 4 over and 1, 2, 3 up. That should be in line with those two, which is correct. And in line with that one, okay. We're getting to that point where it's difficult to turn the needle around. Yay! Now we just need to do the back of it. Finish off this thread. Yup. I've had it get to the point where like I could almost not push the needle through. Because I just put so many needles through that spot already. Which I'm not gonna let myself do this time because I would definitely damage my thumbnail if I did. Okay. Let's stick that back on there while we pick our next color. Get that nice and horizontal. Okay. Cross out these. And let's do... I think let's do Flaffy's middle brown. So that is DMC 950. Let me find that in my little pile. That's 945. That's 819. I should have picked what order we should do these in previously, but I didn't. Let me look at pre-rolls. Nope. We have 11 minutes on pre-rolls. We're good. Okay, let's find our thread on this guy. The satisfying. The wiggle. Toss him aside because this should be, I hope, enough thread. It should be enough thread. This is a lot of thread. This is like 4 feet of thread. Where's the other end of it? There we go. Okay, so we'll get him threaded. Nope, nope, nope. Don't drop the other side of it, Dawn. Please, please. My nails are too long for this. Okay. Oh my gosh. I cannot pick up my needle without like pulling it to the edge of the table. It's terrible. Please go through. Come on. There we go. Okay. Goodness. Okay, finally. That took longer than it should have. Thank you for the drink, Sen. I'm enjoying this. This is nice and chill and cozy. I hope you guys are too. Let's start with... trying to figure out where I want to start. Let's do off his tail. So it's 1 over and 1, 2, 3 up. 1 over. Come on. And 1, 2, 3 up. Should be a gap of 2. Yes, okay. There we go. I'm also sorry if my camera's doing weird things every time my hand is there. I wish I could tell it to not autofocus, but unfortunately that's just not a feature of this particular camera. Eventually, if we like doing these, then we will pick a camera that that doesn't autofocus. Oh yeah, this is a long piece of thread. This is a lot of thread. So we're starting at the top of his little tail on the shine. And then we will hop down to his back, I think. And we will get to actually do like a block of colors instead of like super sporadic dots. And that's gonna be really nice. I think the blocks of colors are just really, really chill. You just sit down with a movie and relax. It's so easy though to like get distracted or just get relaxed and complacent, and you end up just continuing the line forever. It's just the peaceful monotony of it is... Oh no, why would they do that? I just realized that some of these, if you look at my pattern, they chose, the system automatically decided to do these two colors. These two colors are different, but one of them's an X and one of them's a vertical cross, a plus. Why would you do that? I know it's just their automated system, but holy cow. So which one do I want to be doing? I think we want to be doing the X's. Okay, cool. I am using the correct color. Thank goodness. That's a terrible thing. That's awful. I hate that. I'm glad I saw that, because I was definitely mistaking some things for others. This guy. This thread's so long. I think it'll definitely last us through this block, but I don't want to be quoted. I've had longer. I've had significantly longer. And then the next one is the diagonal up from this. And like if we mistake these, it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. There are some people that get anal with cross stitch to the point of like wanting the threads to lay specifically side by side. And that's just not really how fabric works. You have to be so specific and so careful to get it to actually do that, and I can't imagine wasting my time. You're gonna use a similar symbol, at least make the color different. I know they just kept the normal colors of the actual threads for the pattern, and sometimes I like that for patterns, sometimes I don't. It makes it definitely harder to visualize the end result, but also that can kind of be fun sometimes if it's like a surprise pattern or you don't have an image of what the end result's going to be. But I love that you can kind of start seeing the shape of the Flaffy and the shape of the Mareep just in the grays. I think that's so fun. when I do cross stitching for myself, after every single color, I will take a photo. And so then I have a gallery of just, as you swipe through, you just see the image come into form. And it's so cool. Where's my mouse? Okay, I want to cross things out real quick. And I did his little booty one, and we did these two. Okay. So let's start in on his back. That's a gap of 1 from that top one. We're just going to start in the middle of his back. Oh, and then soon we'll have our first long line. It's going to be so nice. My favorite part. I'm loving this music, but it is starting to hurt my ears. This is significantly longer than I usually last with music, though. Also, is the volume still good, or should I turn it down just a tiny bit? Because I have it up like 1 dB from what it was before. And if you guys are able to follow along in what I'm doing with the pattern, like, props to you. Come on, here we go. Still sounds good. Good, good. I'm glad for that. It's not very different. It seems to be varying around the like -15 to -20 range, and I was having it before around the like -18 to -23-ish range. So it's barely different, but still. A single dB can make a big difference, especially if your hearing is fucked up like mine. Let's hop over and do that guy real quick. So that is diagonal from him. As I mentioned before, you know, a skein of thread comes with the thread consisting of 6 little strings. And for cross stitching, I only use 2. Generally, you're only going to use 2. You're almost never going to find a circumstance when you use 3. For back stitching, you will sometimes use 1. But, 1 second. Let me just figure out where I am. Okay. But that is because you don't want things to be too tight and pressed in together. Otherwise, it just gets bad. And it ends up really, really, really hard to work with. And your cross stitch ends up looking just bunched up and compressed and crowded. But you also don't want it, like if I were doing 1 thread with this, then you'd be able to more easily see the crosses in the final product and it wouldn't look complete. You'd see white between them as well. Please don't not. I can tell that this is twisted. Better or worse? I don't know. We'll see. It feels worse. I don't know. I don't know. That's that for that row. So now with this, I am going row by row, but I'm not going to be going, like I'm not doing that if it's a scattered row. I appreciate you guys just covering the dual system and just playing with it. That entertained me a lot. I was waiting for you guys to find it. I was waiting for an opportunity to use points and for them to be relevant. And I would love for them to be more relevant in the future. I wish that I could use them for redeems or something. There's got to be something that I can do that you guys can spend them on. I just need to figure out what. So now we're on this big long row. And instead of counting how many crosses it is, we're going to use the rest of the colors for relevance, for context. Reference. Reference the words I wanted. God. I'm not going to say it. Sorry, son. I'm going to break your little heart. Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear Willow barking. She's doing big barks. After we finish this row, we're going to do another break just to get rid of pre-rolls. Yeah, we're not finishing this tonight. And Laura, how are you doing, darling? I hope you're doing well. So we're gonna go one more after this cross. And then jump. How's your day been, Laura? Oh, hi, Loa. What's up, Bubber? We have a visitor. She's not doing much, though. She's just sniffing things, and now she's licking my leg. Hi, dude. Do you have to? Do we have to? I love you, too. Your tongue is very, very hot, bub. You're at work still? You're at work still? Oh my gosh. That's such a late night. Do you know when you'll get to go home? Thank you for the drink, Shadow. I'm so sorry you're still at work. That's so shitty. Oh, you got there at 4. Okay, are they doing like a date night or something? Still, that's so late. At least you got to sleep in today. Okay, okay, so hopefully they'll be home sooner rather than later. So fun fact, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I think I discovered it during the pandemic. I would not have been able to do a stream like this. Not in a million years. Did I forget to cross this one? No, I did not. Cool. You're watching movies? What movies are you watching? Hopefully Halloween movies still. But for my whole life, I have struggled pretty significantly with my hands being dry. And not just a little dry. Dry to the degree of my knuckles cracking and bleeding, the undersides right here cracking and bleeding on the sides of my knuckles. It was awful. And I tried everything. Absolutely everything. Since I was little, I have done what my family has called sock hands. And in my teens, it progressed to glove hands, where I would wear socks or gloves on my hands overnight with lotion to try desperately just to put a little moisture back into them. You're watching the My Little Pony movie. Do you enjoy it, at least? But I tried Aquaphor, I tried Lubriderm, I tried Burt's Bees, I tried just every lotion under the sun. And they would help, but then, and I know I said we would stop, we would take a break after that row. I'm telling a story now, so we're going to take a break after the story's done. But so they would help, but I would wash my hands twice after I woke up, and they would be right back to where they were the previous night. And so eventually, I Googled, like, what moisturizer rebuilds the moisture barrier. Like, somebody help me. And I found this thing called O'Keeffe's Working Hands. And it stings like a bitch if you have any kind of crack or cut, or even if your hands are just a little too dry. But oh my god, it works. It works so well, and it actually rebuilds the moisture barrier. And so now I have human hands instead of desert floor hands. Okay. Let me get to a good stopping point so that I know where in the hell we are. And there's no vertical crosses in this row, so we're good there. You used to love My Little Pony? Good. I'm glad that you're not like sitting there suffering. I actually never watched it. I never got into it. I don't really know why. I don't know if I was out of the age group or something. I think I was busy being obsessed with things like Power Rangers. My sister and I used to love Power Rangers. We would act it out and stuff like that when we were really little. And we always had Saturday morning cartoons. They were the best. And like there was one time when I was really little and she was just at the age where she was not interested that I ran into her room and I'm like, you have to get up, you have to get up. Oh, Dora's on. And I ran back downstairs and she was just like, ugh. Okay. Stories are done. And that's a good pausing point. So let me cross out what we've done. And I'm going to cross out this row as well, even though we're not done with it. Just to say, like, we've done the first part of the X, so technically it's there. We're going to take a quick break. I will leave you guys with this playlist, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Okay. Grabbing. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you all had a good break. I hope you all have taken the opportunity to get up and stretch and take care of yourselves, and that you are all getting water. And I just realized that I forgot to refill my water bottle. It's okay. I think I still have a fair bit in it. I have an okay amount in it. I can get more during the next break. Thank you so much, Zen. Also, Elora, if you are still here, there is a raffle going on. If you want, you can use exclamation point ticket and then a number. You can get up to 20 tickets. Each ticket is, except for the first one's free. After that, every ticket is 100 loyalty points, which you've been earning just through Stream Elements. You can use exclamation point points to see how many you have. But the winner of the raffle slash giveaway, whatever Stream Elements wants to call it, will win the ability to choose what Pokemon we cross-stitch next. Or if not a Pokemon, then some other small image. You're taking care of yourself with Taco Bell at 8:30. That's fair. I had a smallish dinner of just a bagel because I wasn't feeling amazing. And then I also have like a lemon and blueberry protein bar next to me. So I might nibble on that during a break if I get hungry. And the next one is just one over from that. Okay. What do you normally get from Taco Bell, Shadow? I don't know if I've ever had Taco Bell. I used to go to, do you guys remember when there used to be the Taco Bell Pizza Huts back in the day? I don't think they even exist anymore. But my mom would get Taco Bell and I would get a pizza from Pizza Hut. I've never had Taco Bell, no. No, I like my gut, thank you. Steak Dorito taco, oh gosh. Whoop, I'm so sorry, I just bumped the hell out of my ring light, which my camera is, my camera is zip tied to the ring light. It's a ring light that's meant to support a phone, but like it doesn't have a proper grippy grip, and the grip is really badly done. In the image of the ring light on, you know, websites that you purchase it from, like Throne and Amazon, it looks like the phone grippy grab is like in the middle of the ring light. No, it's so tall. It's so tall. It's actually currently resting across the top of the ring light. Ew, Taco Bell. That's how I feel too. I have no interest in it. But if other people like it, I'm not going to stop them. Just like, if you're going to be staying at my house and using my bathroom, maybe don't. Maybe don't do Taco Bell. That's my only caveat, my only restrictions. Maybe not in my house. If you want to use a public bathroom or your own bathroom or somebody else's bathroom who doesn't care, then go for it. I don't care, but not my place. I don't like fast food either. Like, I'll do, you know, Noodles and Company and Schlotzsky's, but those really aren't fast food. They're quick, but they're not like fast food, not like McDonald's and such. Where's the hole? Our constant game of where the fuck is this hole? The most you get are French fries. French fries are the bomb. And you're not really able to get, you know, French fries that are better or worse than fast food French fries, so there's no problem with getting fast food French fries. And like, I'll be real, McDonald's French fries are good. Do you have some cardboard to eat? The little one's got her own snack of cardboard. You were raised on gas station hot dogs? I have never had a gas station hot dog. In fact, I haven't had a hot dog since I was 8 because something about those ones gave me food poisoning, and that's actually the last time I threw up. I haven't thrown up in somewhere around 20 years because I'm a lucky bitch. You know it's bad for your health and is making working out less effective. That's okay. You're working out so that you can have those things. You're working out so that you can have the yummy things and not balloon. That's what working out is for. You're scared of gas station hot dogs? Same. Like, some people swear by gas station sushi. The very concept terrifies me. Like, people say that King Soopers sushi is really, really good. If you guys don't know what King Soopers is, it's one of the Kroger family of brands. So it's a Kroger owned store. It is. See, that's what I keep hearing, but like, God, I would never. I would never. I would just never trust it. Like, it's literally grocery store sushi. And it's not even like a high quality grocery store like Trader Joe's or something. You're working out so you can look at your body and not be insecure about it. That's fair. But then you can also eat what you want and be okay with and not gain weight or not gain as much weight. Like, once you are at the weight you want to be, working out's a great way to maintain and eat whatever you want. You would certainly give a shit if you did get parasites. Yeah, Elora, it's scary. It's scary stuff. Grocery store sushi. And some people swear by it. And I understand those insecurities, Shadow. I support you. Not touching it with a 10-foot pole. Elora, I have never heard anything bad about King Soopers sushi. I have met so many people who are obsessed with it. I don't understand it, but that's okay. I don't understand sushi in general. The standards for that are pretty decent here. That's fair. However, our standards for greens, no. That's why you go to Quick Trip. No, that might be even worse. I have never had sushi. Fun fact about me. I've never had sushi. I'm not really interested in the concept. I'm not interested in sushi. My sister and dad have taken me to a sushi place a couple times and I've just gotten gazzo. I'm not interested in sushi. You've sworn off all fish and seafood? What are your reasons for that? I'm like, I know my tone is like judgmental because that's just how my voice sounds, but you can do whatever the fuck you want. All right, so this is I think that's this whole color done, but don't quote me yet. Let's quickly zoom out and double check. Yep, that's this color done. Our Mareep is coming into form. I think we're going to continue with the other cross just to get it out of the way. I'm incredibly picky about seafood. Like, I don't like shellfish. But I make lemon pepper tilapia and lemon pepper catfish that are really, really, really good. And I'll only do like farm raised because yeah, the overfishing is horrible. Parasites, plastics, various toxins, yeah. And thankfully, like, there's fewer plastics in the kind of fish that I like and the farm raised fish in general. But it's still not awesome. Should I save this length of thread? Is it worth saving this length of thread? Yeah, that's worth it. Okay, fine. Now we need 945. That should be this guy, right? Yes, the vertical crosses are 945. So let's zoom back in on him. Get him back in frame. You don't like seafood because of mercury? That's fair. That's super fair. I will eat the tilapia and catfish that I make, but really sparingly. I don't really have a need to eat it very much. Steak, on the other hand, I really like. And chicken. Though my problem with chicken right now is that Loa is highly allergic to it. And so whenever I have it, she can't have any, and I feel so guilty. It's just so sad. Her little face when I'm doing things, or like when I've got the plate and it's ready to be licked and she can't have it, it's so heartbreaking. Holy shit, do you miss grilled salmon? I mean, salmon every now and then is not going to kill you, though we do overfish the hell out of salmon. And that is a big problem. But like, as long as you did farm-raised salmon and not wild salmon, it would be more okay. Yeah. Yeah, we overfish certain fish like crazy. And there are some fish that, like, yeah, they're not as yummy. Boo fucking who, they're so plentiful. They're so plentiful, and we don't really fish them. Oh no, my water bottle's empty. Alright, let's start with this fucker in that little nook, right? Yes. It's also like tuna. We are overfishing tuna to the degree of it being at risk for extinction. Specifically, like specific kinds of tuna. Which is awful because there's a lot of sea life and marine life that relies on tuna as one of their major food sources. Like sea lions, certain kinds of dolphins. They all need tuna. We do not need tuna. There we go. Oh, but also, I was talking about Project Coral Coast earlier. Trawling nets are not very picky. Trawling nets are horrible. Trawling nets make me so sad and angry. And I'm not gonna go into that right now. But the windsurfing thing that I talked about earlier, Project Coral Coast, was actually one of the big reasons that I chose my current theme, the ocean theme. And I didn't make the decision to move away from the original concept for Project Coral Coast until a while after I started designing the new design. So those are not necessarily related. I just really love foresty shit. Is that all of these? Are there only 4 of this color? Did I really do that to myself? I think there's only 4 of this color, guys. I might not be a very sane human being, apparently. I don't know what I was thinking when I made this pattern, but that's okay. It looks the exact freaking same as the other color, but it gives dimension to it. Does it really? Did I just use the wrong color or something? No, they just look almost identical. Ugh, I don't know why I bothered. That's okay. Alright, pretty darn sure that's all of this color. 2, 3, 4, I guess it's 5. I can't count. Yeah, there's no others. Just those 5. Cool. So let's move on to Mareep's. Let's do the apricot. That's 967. And that's gonna be the little swirl in her hair. But no, trawling nuts make me so sad. And angry. Okay. This guy up. I have to like stick my thumbnail under the tip of the needle or I won't be able to actually get it out of there. You're 950. You're 945. I'm gonna keep you guys with your kin so that I don't confuse myself later. That was what, 967 I said? Go in. Also, if you guys are somehow not aware, in addition to Shelb coming back to streaming tomorrow, Elora is debuting on November 16th and you should be there. It is not a suggestion, you should be there. 967. 967. Okay. If you are not there, I will be deeply disappointed in you. Haha, I made this way too long, didn't I? Oh, you guys know how I was saying that why don't people remix Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? This is Mystery Dungeon. Oh, I love this song. In the original, there's a song that's similar. This is even from Time and Darkness. Sorry, I'm just gonna geek out about this for a second. Fucking love this song. But there's one song, there's one version of this that is played on kalimba, and so I actually have a recording of it, and I want to learn how to play it. I love that song so much. But it also hurts my heart because it's like one of the saddest moments in the game. And I'm not going to spoil anything because we are playing Time and Darkness. You don't get a choice. You will be exposed to it. Thank you. Oh, Shelb, thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much for the bits. Where is the stitch going? It's like in the dead center between these two, so that would be here. It's got a 4 square block on either side. Perfect. Of course, hon. I'm excited for you coming back, and so should other people be. You deserve all the support in the world. Speaking of which, I don't even know if I'm actually following you on Twitch yet. I definitely should be. Don't let me forget after this, and I will do that. So if you guys are not aware, we are doing these little like half dashes. That's on the other side of a 4 square from it. That should be correct, I think. Yep, we're good. Okay. Also, if you want any of my shark emotes, they're just from Better TTV. You can just look up shark on there and they'll be right there. Rain. Which one did I just do? Losing my mind. There it is, son. There it is, just for you. I did that in the wrong spot. Oh, good. I'm glad you found some that you like. You can also add them to Better TTV, and that way people can use them before you hit affiliate. That's what I did. You. I think this song is also from Mystery Dungeon, but I'm not totally sure. All right, let me rethread this. Redo my needle. It's upsetting as well because it damages the thread pretty significantly every time you thread it, which is also why I thread pretty close to the end. Okay. Let's get this right this time, shall we? The stream cut out? It's not. It's, if you can hear me, it's Twitch. Are we good? We're still only getting like 4,000 kilobytes, but how do things look and sound? Okay, we're back to 5,000-ish. Yeah, there's like a 99% chance that was Twitch. Sorry, guys. But yeah, Shelb, if you want, you can add them to Better TTV or 7TV. And that way, people who have those plugins will be able to use them before you hit affiliate. That's what I did. All right, that was annoying. Thank you, Twitch. It's just a pure diagonal up from that. I don't know why I didn't just go with... Okay, this is the correct spot this time. But I don't know if you guys missed me saying that every time you thread the needle, it does pretty significant damage to the thread itself, so I tend to thread it pretty close to the end. And then we want a 1 gap and 1 over. Of course, Shell. Thank you guys for letting me know that stream was struggling. I'm sorry for that. Hopefully it was just Twitch's end and not mine, but it's also been a little bit since I rebooted my router. Come on. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? Where's the freaking hole? There we go. Jeebus. I also like this method of like bouncing around and doing constellation stitching, which is what I'm calling it. This is not secure enough. Because then there's not as much crossover on the back of the stitch. The back stitch is just a lot neater this way. But nobody does it because I guess they probably consider it to be a harder way of doing cross stitching. There are some people that they have all of their thread colors active at any given time, and they just thread or unthread them through the needle whenever they're not using that, and they literally just go line by line, switching colors constantly. And then when they're not using that thread color actively, they just like leave the thread loose on their stitch, and I don't understand. I would go insane. A friend showed it to me once, just like a photo of it, and I was like, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen, thanks. And of course she laughed. I think this is the last one of this color. And then we'll be able to move on to the little hearts. This is a really cute song. I don't know how I didn't pay attention to the music the first time through. Okay. Let me cross out her fringe. Undo this. All the reviews for this embroidery hoop holder, all the negative ones were like, the actual holding piece is plastic and it doesn't say that. It's like, it is visibly not wood in the images, my guy. There's nothing about it that looks like wood other than they've like printed wood grain into the plastic, or at least tried to. Oh, my needle, please. There we go. You just wrap this around you casually for the moment. Here. All right, we wanted to do the hearts next, right? Hearts are baby pink light 819. That is this guy. These are going to be super pale and potentially kind of hard to see against the white, but it should be fine. And there's a bunch of this, so we can just chill and chat if you guys want. I'll be able to breeze through this pretty quickly, I think. There we go. What I should have done is like choose the first 5 colors I wanted to do and like pre-prepare needles with them, but we didn't do that. This is about learning for next time. Sorry, Shadow, you're the guinea pig. Someone has to be, right? Okay. Your sacrifice. But Mareep's starting to be visible properly. That's my favorite part. As I've said before, it's just watching them come into being. So it is the 3 beside you. It's okay. Shadow gets 2 streams of this, at least, at this rate. And if we're lucky, future ones will be faster. Okay, there we go. But I didn't realize how long the sprites would take. As I mentioned, cross-stitching is the world's slowest hobby. And so like when you see people that make those huge tapestries, it's, gosh, it's so much work. Hours are going by super fast, aren't they? I was thinking tonight, because I figured that this probably wouldn't be a 4-hour thing, we could do 5 hours instead. And that'll take us right up to my bedtime. Because this girl is a grandma and she goes to bed early. It feels like Sunday though, which is kind of nice, honestly. It is 1 out. Because then I get a bonus Sunday tomorrow. Ooh, that startled me, Shelb. Oh, I think I have, I'm so sorry, I have game audio muted, so you guys can't even hear those. There. Thank you so much for the bits, Shelb. Thank you, thank you. I totally forgot that my alerts are on game audio, and I have to leave that on all the time. That's kind of a problem. I wonder if there's a way to move it to a different audio source, but I don't really know how. And this goes for 1 beyond that apricot. Okay. I have found that my PMJ acts up when I stream, just because I'm talking so much and moving my jaw a lot. I'm trying to put my jaw in better positions between talking for it to not act up quite so much. Other side of this guy. And there's just 2 over here. Come on. Come on. It's so relaxing, and then we do this. I was really getting peaceful and relaxed, and then it's like, where's the hole? Oh, my ice rink is participating in, whatchamacallit, butter braid fundraising. I haven't had butter braid in years. I'm so excited. We used to do them every Christmas morning. We would have a butter braid, but then we just couldn't find them anymore. So thankfully, there is a place near us that sells Cinnamonsters, which is superior to Cinnabon, by the way. And we switched to those when we stopped being able to find butter braid, but I'm so excited for butter braid. It's a braided pastry that is braided around things like cream cheese. Oh my god, Google it, please, 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 please Google it. But it's braided around things like cream cheese or cinnamon or strawberry. And so you buy it from the fundraiser and you take it home and you prove it, or proof it, or whatever you want to call it. And then they're so good. They're so good. And then you bake it and they're so yummy. They're amazing. I'm so sad for you guys that you've never heard of them, but like they're really only available via fundraisers. You can't just get them in the store or something. Oh, my neck, gosh. I've been so shrimped and my shoulders are so bunched up just because like I have to lean in to look at this. Let me put my glasses back on. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how tense I was. I'm especially having a hard time seeing this color, so I was extra leaned in. You make your own cinnamon rolls? Oh, I need to. Dawn becoming prawn. Yeah. Like, I wasn't bad. It's just like my shoulders are pretty bunched up because my desk's actually a little high for me. Rhythm, can you send me your recipe? I will love you forever. It contributes to your waistline. Whenever I make it, that's how my cheesecake is. I absolutely spoil myself with that cheesecake. It's terrible. Also, the choux pastry that I make, the eclairs, just the best thing ever. I didn't know you baked. Or you mentioned that you bake bread, right? And that in COVID you kind of fell out of baking bread? I have got to sit on my foot. I have got to just be a little taller. Ow. Let's cross out lines real quick. I can stretch. There we go. I love finally doing the long crossouts. They feel so good. Music? Music? I was doing the continue watching thing. It's like, yes, continue watching. I am still here, believe it or not. I haven't died. I'm just doing things. And I understand why they do that. And I understand like the why they do it the way they do it. They're trying to prevent bots, and so it does that pop-up that's over the screen, and technically that's in an HTML element that a bot would not be looking in order to interact with the main web page. And so technically a bot can't see that pop-up. So it prevents view botting. But you could just do it a different way and the bot would be able to see it just fine. Programming with Dawn. Super, super basic. Made sense to nobody but her kind of programming. It was like I didn't really realize that I had done it, but the other day I was playing that Minecraft with Shelb and suddenly just threw out, I wish they would give us a JSON file of this. And she was like, I definitely understood that. Definitely knew what you just said. I was like, oh yeah, most people don't know that file type. Thank you for the drink, Shelb. I actually have to open my screw top water bottle. Thank you, Shelb. There we go. There's that row actually done. Let's start this guy. You're noticing the JSON files everywhere? Yeah, right? It's one of the most prolific file types, but most people don't know that. It's basically just a comma delimited list that you can format cute. Well, it's commas and semicolons. My camera's barely picking up this color, huh? My ear is so itchy. 1 second. You know when you just very suddenly get an itchy ear? It's the worst. Just happened to me. Oh, I'm so tired. This is relaxing me way too much. Not physically, apparently, just mentally. I also really didn't sleep well last night. I guess Willow had an upset tummy. And so, she and my roommate got up a couple times during the night, and at one point, I guess she was super excited after they went out and went potty because she just suddenly, like, dove for a toy that was in the hallway, and so Loa started barking, and that woke me up. Willow gets so excited about new toys and any toys that aren't hers, which is why we have dog toys on the throne. And if you guys get one of those toys, once December hits and we've done our debut, we will invite Willow into our room and give her toys on stream. And we will also give toys to Loa on stream so you guys can see them enjoy their new toys. This goes all the way up to that tawny. Okay. But Willow just goes bonkers about any new toys or toys that aren't hers. Any toy she doesn't recognize, and she's like, heck yes. So she's constantly coming into my room and rooting around in Loa's toy basket. Like a good older sister should. Has everybody who wants to enter the giveaway entered the giveaway / raffle? If you have not, you can use ! giveaway or use ! ticket and then a number to enter to buy a certain number of tickets. You can only have 20 tickets, Shelb. Come on, Needle. Thank you. Yeah, no doubt this raffle system is also just a JSON file. It would just be like your username, comma, ticket number. Oh my god, I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing at all. It's so pale. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Nope. There we go. That was trying to come through in the wrong spot. The thread always has a hard time once we get into the, like, there's 4 stitches going into this one little hole. I'm definitely feeling that, and especially because, like, I can't see it. This is a struggle. Sorry, I'm concentrating so hard. Trying not to fuck this up. I was like, yeah, we'll be able to breeze through this. I didn't really think about how damn pale it is. We're actually going to finish on this side completely, and then we're going to hop over to the body. So we're not just going to do this row by row. May not be my finest work just because I can't, like, lean in and see exactly where it's coming through the fabric, but it'll still be good. Also, another little cross-stitching tip. If you want to cross-stitch, you want your X's to be started and finished in the same direction every single time. So if on one, your final stitch goes bottom right to top left or top left to bottom right, you want your X's to end that way every single time. Otherwise, it'll look super messy. And so, like, I'm a bottom left to top right person, and then I do the other side. But it just looks mushy if they're wrong instead of clean like it should. Okay, so that's that done. Let me cross those out real quick. Okay, let's actually save this because we've been working on it for a few hours. And keep going. Let me pull this through a little bit. Oh, this thread's actually pretty badly damaged. And this should go all the way to the side, right? Yeah. We can just pretty much do a block now. Whoop. You guys can't see it, but a little tiny piece of thread just came off. I think it just came off the end of the thread, thankfully. Like, our thread isn't wearing and breaking. Yeah, it just came off of the tail, but it's still a bad sign. I'm gonna pull this through just a little more and not play thread chicken with this. Let's cut this little end off, just because it's getting gross. Clean thread is important for a clean cross stitch. The fewer wispies you have, the better. So we'll probably finish this row real quick, take a break, replace our thread, refill our water bottle like we should have. You've been playing Minecraft for 9 hours? Goodness. I mean, yeah, if you continued after I logged off, then yeah, that's a long time. Thank you for the drink, Shelb. Goodness. Then yeah, that's a lot of Minecraft. Have you been productive at least? Oops, I just knocked over my water bottle. Thankfully, I closed them. And like, I don't blame you. I just want to play it too. I'm like, my brain is torn between direct there roleplay and Minecraft. And it's a terrible sensation, if I'm honest. You need to build up your town for the coming war. Just be sure that you're not building up, like, you're building up your town, but is Ozzy just building up his personal weaponry? That's my concern. I want to tame a dragon and use that to murder him. Or, you know, keep him at bay. Maybe murder him and scare him into submission. Because I feel like that's the only thing that's going to work with him. He has more villagers, but all of your villagers and buildings are higher levels. That's fair. I don't know, we'll see what's more important. Levels or volume. Okay. Murder is super effective. Yes. That was 813, 819. What did I say it was? Cross this out real quick. Baby Pink, where are you? 819, yeah. Built a secret tunnel under the mountain. That's awesome. Not a love tunnel in this story, it's a hate tunnel. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and take a break. Pre-rolls are still off for another 10 minutes, but I need to stretch. Okay. I'm going to double check that our music will last that long. It will. So I will go ahead and I will see you guys in just a minute. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all took an opportunity to take good care of yourself. Shelb, have fun with the zombies. Okay, let's keep this going. My sister just now, she's been working on quilting, and so she's cutting out the squares for it. And she just says to me, and like I knew that she had been sewing so that I had context for this. But she goes, I had to give up on, you know what, I don't know if I should tell you guys this on Twitch. It might get me flagged. I'll tell you on Discord. Don't let me forget. I was about to say, and then I was like, maybe Twitch wouldn't like that. I know, I'm sorry. I have to be mindful of their stupid rules. I'll tell you on Discord. I promise. I know. Twitch is so hypersensitive. Especially lately. Oh, that's my dog dinging to go out. Hopefully the roommate will handle it, but I don't know if she will. Yep, she is. Cool. Thank you. I just hear Willow's collar. My voice is starting to hurt a little bit, and we still have stream tomorrow as well. So if I'm a little quieter, that is why, because I'm trying to preserve it and be nice to it, and also it hurts. So we will just have a nice little peaceful time of stitching. If my thread will cooperate. When I was doing my sister's Outer Wilds stitch, I would just throw on a YouTube video. Hey, Bubber. Or a playlist, rather, and just watch it for hours while I stitched. Just heard my roommate come up the stairs after letting Loa out and go, ugh, stinker. Which she is. She is that. I think you're Loa dinging again. She's gonna get in trouble. My sister closed her bedroom door so that Loa would come hang out with me instead of just laying on her bed. Because I want my doggy. I want to feel like I am loved by my doggy. But, I think she's upset about that door being closed. And so now she's dinging the bell downstairs. Oh, don't not. This thread feels not prone. Which happens sometimes. Sometimes they're just like that. Just means we have to pay special attention to it, especially on the back. Oh, so I've been feeling kind of self-conscious about my back edges when figure skating. Like, I just really haven't been improving with them, I've felt, and I don't feel good about them. And so my instructor and I did an exercise that utilizes them a lot. And I was like, oh, this is immediately a lot easier. And so we realized that I do well with a counterbalance with just having my leg extended in the landing position when doing back edges. So we're going to be practicing those going forward, which I'm I'm very excited to improve at back edges because I've just been struggling with them so much. Come on. There we go. I just stabbed my finger with the back of the needle. Tried to press down where I couldn't. Yeah, I really want to write that drag there. Gosh dang it. I think I'm gonna have to restart my WoW account. Oh, I'm so mad at me. I just like, you know, Final Fantasy roleplay is great and it tends to be more mature. Sometimes there's like clicky stuff and it's just kind of less open and accepting in that regard, and you often get like a lot of very prissy female characters just because it's not as a down and dirty kind of game. But WoW has such amazing, massive community events. Like I attended one, I think it was last year, that a total of over 1,000 people attended in character. And like people filmed certain events for Twitch. Like the jousting and combat tournaments, they filmed those, and it's just so cool the amount of community stuff that they have. And a lot of it's because there's no personal housing. And so like there's markets in the harbor every Sunday, or every like the first Sunday of every month, I think it is, which is also super neat. And it's just community events like that. It's so cool. Do I have a stand mixer? I do have a stand mixer. I actually don't use it that often because it's kind of a pain in the butt to clean, but I do have a stand mixer. Damn thing weighs 1,000,000,000 pounds. Yeah. Why do you ask? For the cinnamon roll thing? Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I want to work out from kneading it myself. Maybe I'm masochistic like that. Nope, that's too far in. Thank you. Yeah, for the recipe. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. I think we're going to focus in and try to get Mareep done. Please, needle, go through the correct spot. It really doesn't want to. And because I can't get my face right in there, I'm not going to force it. It's just going to be an ugly stitch spot. Which, like, it's almost invisible if you're further away, but every little thing does impact the overall appearance. I'm struggling to get the needle through those more tight-packed spots. Okay. That was the last stitch of that color. Let's finish crossing those out. Nope, we need one more inside the ear. And I just accidentally unthreaded my needle. Life is hard. My fingers are starting to hurt. Come on. There we go. Okay. Do this spot. Come on. There we go. My throat's dying, guys. Soon I'll only be able to communicate like a dolphin through clicks and whistles. Call me Dolphin Dawn. I'm realizing that the color accuracy of this camera is not perfect, but that's okay. The color accuracy of my phone is a bit better. So I will show you guys the final version that way. There we go. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Making sure things are looking good on the other side of the stitch when I do this. There we go. Okay. Also, I apologize for the sound of it, like clunking on the wood. Alright, 819 is done. So next, after we cross these out, I want to try to do the colors that are mostly only on Mareep tonight. Oh, my throat just did such weird things. So we're probably not going to do the yellows, and we're not going to do the black or white, because that would be like diving deep into Ampharos. But we are going to do the blues on Mareep, which do appear on her tail, so we're going to end up doing those. But let's go ahead and knock out this orange in the tail real quick. That shouldn't take long. So that is Orange Spice Light, which is 722, and it doesn't appear anywhere else in the stitch. Get her centered again. Okay. Get this back in there. And then 722. It's a good little orange. A nice color. It's much softer in real life than my camera makes it look. Where's my thread? Oh, this is the really, really long ones. Good lord. I'm gonna cut that down a bit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just bumped the hell out of my microphone. Keep the shorter side of it and rewind the longer side, because I need it for a grand total of 5 stitches, which is obscene. But color accuracy is important in cross stitch, so we do what we gotta do. I'm still rewinding, which tells you how long that was, because I cut it roughly in half. Someday we'll be done. There we go. Okay, so that color's done. So he's gonna go over there. I'm gonna match up these edges. Whoops. I just pulled it right on my hand. Please. There we go. Okay. That took me a second to get those edges matched together. And I didn't even do it right. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get these 5 stitches knocked out. Start up here. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's anchored in. Come on. Where's the hole? There we go. It's a challenge. It really is sometimes. Closer you are to it, the better. Like, the more recently you've done a stitch, the better, because then you have more context for where that hole was. I remember that being the most frustrating thing when I was in 4th grade, was just finding the correct hole. And nowadays, like, I can get pretty darn close pretty easily. I do feel like that tawny, that's like the shadow for the body, looks a lot lighter in the pattern maker, which is a little disappointing, but that's okay. I'll just have to remember that it lies about tawny. It also looks more pink than it actually is. It's much more yellow in real life. All right, that's those 5 stitches done. Switch colors again. The less you use a color, the longer the stitch in general tends to take. Like if you're just doing a bunch of colors that you use for very little time, it ends up making the stitch take so long. Because then you're constantly switching out your thread. And then we should do the lighter blue first. And that should be 3846. Yeah, 3846. Get her back in frame. Cross out the tail. Okay. And this is such a nice blue. I love this color. I think all of the really bright blues and DMC colors are really nice. Come on. Thank you, Rhythm. I'll have to try making that soon and let you know how it goes. If ever I have time. That's always the caveat anymore, is it's, do I have time? The answer is usually probably not. Oops. Got a stowaway thread on that piece. Man, my roommate closed her door to force Loa to hang out with me, and she's still not hanging out with me. I feel really slighted by that. It's really rude. Like, my dogs never want to hang out with me. And I know that Loa just likes my sister's bed and is worried about missing something with Loa or with Willow. Like that Willow's getting that she's not. But it still hurts. I just want my dog to love me. And she does, but sometimes she has a crappy way of showing it, you know? Okay, let's get this guy back in his little spot. Get that as close to perfectly horizontal as we can for you guys. Okay, so it is starting beside this guy. I don't know how I thought I could get this done in one stream. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This might end up being a 3-stream thing. Which I hate. I hate that for all of us. I wish I had more stamina and could go longer and just finish it in one go, but I don't think that would be healthy for me. Especially with needing to stream tomorrow too. We're 4 up here. What's up, Shelb? What's going on? Is it the zombies? Are they getting ya? But thankfully, this blue is what will really start bringing Mareep properly to life. You're dying? Aw. Well, do better. I don't know what to tell you. There's a little piece of, like, thread muck on my canvas. But we'll definitely have to stream when I do the watercolor for my mom for Christmas. I'll be streaming that for sure. And that'll probably be shorter streams, just like whenever I get the opportunity. So we won't be like voting. There's a knot. Is there a knot, or are you just being a pain in the butt? What is it doing? I don't know what its deal is. 1 second. Let me unthread this freaking thing. That kind of knot is... That amount of thread on the back is not something we want. Alright, what you doing, dude? I see what happened. What in the hell is happening here? I can't pull on that side. I can pull on this side. No, I can't. Seriously, what is going on? Oh my god. It did this a little bit ago. Asshole. There we go. Fixed. Just have to redo this stitch. Rude. Very rude of my thread to do that. Rethread this. And then we'll be back on the horse. Do not like when it does that. Come on. There we go. Okay, rethreaded, back in action. I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't notice that amount of thread being eaten in the back. But it happens. I love the backstitching. Like, depending on how you do it, it can just end up being a bunch of vertical lines, which is really fun. Come on. Seriously, where's this hole? There we go. Jeez. Nope. Nope, wrong spot. This is a 3-row, and then we'll have a 2-row. And then we will do the dark blue. Well, we also have to do the Flaffy's tail. Don't forget about that. Now, Shadow, because I know you're still here. Would you prefer to do all of our progress on this on stream? Or would you prefer for me to progress this some off stream and then we can finish it on stream? Because like otherwise this is probably going to be a 3-stream project. When I definitely expected it to just be 1. And if we don't get a response now, then I'll just DM them after this stream. Sleep well, Shadow. I hope you had a great time, and I hope you have a good night. And you sleep well. Alright, let's cross these out. And then hop over to the tail. Oh, okay, that is 2 over and then 3 up on that guy. Okay. Right, 1, 2 over, 1, 2, 3 up. Yeah, okay, that's correct. We've just got this little diagonal to do, and that's it over here for this blue. I might do the white off stream because otherwise that's going to be impossible to see on stream for both you guys and for me. I might do some of the other colors a little bit just to make some more progress so that we can finish it in one more stream. And I will leave that kind of decision up to whoever wins the giveaway. If they want the whole thing to be done on stream, or if they want all of it to be recorded, or if they're cool with me making some progress off stream. Thank you so much for the drink, Sen. Thank you, thank you. Go. And that is enough thread that I will keep that to use. Just wind this up real quick. Okay, then we need 3843 for the rest of the blue. How long did I make this? Too long is the answer. Cut this down to like, I don't know, let's do like right here. And we'll rewind this. We end up with so much pre-roll creep sometimes. Like at this point, you know, I would be expecting to need to do ads again soon, but we have 26 minutes of pre-roll still. Or rather, 26 minutes without pre-roll. Come on. There we go. How long is this song? I feel like it's been going on forever. Okay. Let me cross these out. And then I think we're going to start over on the tail. And then hop back to Mareep. Oops. There we go. Okay. And that is in the bottom corner. Loop that through to anchor it. Okay. Nice and anchored, and we can continue. If I can ever find the hole, that's always the question. Come on. That was my concern with doing it this late, that Shadow would have to leave, but we will do it earlier in the future. Best song in the playlist. By a mile. And for this one, we have to do our little paws. Or I guess hooves. Come on, where's the freaking hole? I'm excited to start doing watercolor again, and I really want to try using India ink. Because like they have some neon ones if I remember right. Like that would be so cool as a replacement for watercolor pigment. Do not do this to me. Do not make a fucking bow knot. Keeps trying to get caught on the sides of my fabric. Because the embroidery hoops always have like a little skirt, you know? This is a really nice blue. It's just so rich. Come on. That works. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Whoops, gosh, I just bonked my entire thing. And like this is 18 count Ada, so there's 18 squares per inch. I really, really want to try using higher counts. At higher counts, you're supposed to start doubling up. So instead of just crossing one square with each, how do I explain this? Like for each cross, instead of just doing one dot to one dot, you would jump a dot. And so like this square of white that's in the middle here, that would end up being a whole stitch on higher counts of fabric. But I want to make smaller and smaller things. And so like I want to use 20, 22, 24, 32 count fabric for single stitch stuff. Just to have these teeny tiny cross stitches. Because I'm obsessed with that kind of thing. I'm obsessed with small things. And it's kind of a problem. Yeah, we're at 4 hours, and my shoulders hurt, and my fingers are hurting, and my voice is hurting. So we're gonna wrap up our blue, and then we're gonna go ahead and wind down for the night. And I'll make some progress on Flaffy. Between streams, and we will figure out another day soon to continue working on this. All right, so there's Mareep so far. Honestly, all she needs is the yellow in her tail, a little bit of yellow in her ear, and then her couple white dots and her outline. And she'll be done. And then we'll move on to Flaffy, who you can just barely see like the beginning of her fluffy mane. And then Ampharos is just like ear, and his jaw, a little bit of tail. So, oh gosh, my shoulder. I had no idea how tight it was until a little while ago. Gosh, okay. Let me go ahead and switch to our chatting screen. And I will struggle to remember what button it is. Perfect. Yay! Thank you, Sen. I forgot how long it takes. Like, you wouldn't expect something like this. It's a 3-inch pattern. You wouldn't expect it to take that long. It sure does. It takes its sweet frickin' time. I wish there was a way to do it faster. But I think it would be really fun once we figure out a style for sleep well when you do, Shell. If you're going to bed right now, then you sleep well. But I think it would be really fun once we figure out a style for watercolor that we want to do to recreate this pattern in watercolor and ink. I think that would be super cute. Just like play with different mediums like that. You can imagine larger pieces? Yeah. There's a reason a 9-inch round that's totally solid took me Mostly just doing it during meetings and taking a 2-month break for my sister's Christmas stitch. It took me almost 2 years, which is crazy, but it's done. It's finally done. It just took forever. Okay, let me put my needle away. It's an incredibly slow craft. Yeah, it's crazy slow. So I'm going to leave this in the embroidery hoop holder so that it's nice and protected, because then it'll just be like backed up against my TV in here. And it's a little bit faster if I'm just doing it on my own because the angle is better. Absolutely worth it. Like, you can touch the Mareep. Absolutely love it. Oh. And now my my desk is just coated in little invisible fibers. That's probably the worst part. I'm just putting things back on my desk properly. I can put away the colors that we're totally done with, which is nice. And everything else can be put back where it was, which is piled on my embroidery hoop holder stand. Let me rewind the colors that we wanted to keep the thread from. As always, thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm sorry we didn't manage to finish it today, but I severely underestimated how long it takes. Which, you know, I have found recently in, like, you know, when I was growing up, it felt like everything took less time than I thought it would. But now with, like, streaming stuff and such, for some reason, all of that takes so much longer than I expect. Every artistic thing takes so much longer than I anticipate. Like Rhythm, I thought I might be able to bash out your design thing in, like, I don't know, 2 days. I didn't really expect the number of patches. We're gonna have to find somebody to raid. We've never raid. I mean, we've been on this late once before. Don't be sorry. I enjoyed working on it. I thought it was a lot of fun. And I wound up happy with the final product, and you said you're happy too, and that's what matters. And that is shrimp, yeah. I'm glad you liked the shrimp. Okay, I have a small handful of colors I can put away now, which is a good feeling. Throw away this. And cross out those last things on the actual pattern so that I don't forget that I've done them and confuse myself, because that does happen. All right. And control save. Ooh. And then let's turn off the ring light before I blind myself with it. I did not realize how bright that was. It was so blinding. And it feels so good now that it's off. Okay. Let me set this aside instead of trying to put it away. Let me set it aside and we will find someone to raid. Oh gosh. Being able to stretch out my arms on my desk feels so much better. My desk is so coated in fabric dust. And like I can't even see it. It's just there. Oh, I hate that sensation. Like, okay. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm looking through our list. Because, like, this is a very different crowd than I'm used to. We have... There's Junie, who's doing Lockdown Protocol right now. Or Cinephon is doing a 1,000 follower celebration. Doing art, it looks like. Would you guys rather do Lockdown Protocol? Spiritfarer. That's not... What? I didn't list that. Oh, hooligans. They are, yeah. Would you guys prefer Spiritfarer? You just mentioning it, that's fair. I always felt too guided in Spiritfarer. Like, at some, I felt like the tutorial just never ended, and so I actually didn't finish the game. Which was disappointing, because I was really looking forward to it. Let's go for... Oh gosh, I'm so tired. Let's do Junie, because I started to develop a rapport with her not long ago, and I would like to continue that and finally manage to catch her actually online. Okay, so let's go ahead and hop over there. Junitra. Nope, it's a slashed on. It's always a slash. Junitra. I think I spelled that right. Good night, Shelb. I wish that I could hop back onto Minecraft, but I'm tired. And so I'm probably just gonna go like straight to bed. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me. Thank you for the bits, the follows, the lurks, the chats. Thank you for all of it. Every day brings us closer to our debut, and I'm so freaking excited. I think we're like 1 or 2 followers on Blue Sky away from... Thank you for the drink, Shell. We're like 1 or 2 away from a icon teaser. So if you have not seen the design or anything related to the design, and you are not following me on Blue Sky, then you should be. Okay, let's go ahead and raid out. Thank you again for joining me, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for the bits, Shell. Thank you, thank you. You're too sweet. Okay. Set up the raid. And I'm gonna leave our music on until we actually raid out, and then I'm muting it so that I can hear Junie and like say hi and everything. Okay. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, I need to follow you on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Let me open that real quick. Yes, you are totally right. Let me open your open thing. Follow. There we go. All right, followed Shelb. And I will open up my Discord right after we raid out and let you guys know. All right. Thank you so much. I will see you again very, very soon. I had the music muted this whole time. You guys didn't tell me. I must have done the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Unmute the music. How long's that been muted for? Anyway. Scuff is life, scuff is love. I will see you guys again very, very soon. Anyway, I will see you guys soon.